sisters from across Moana Nui a Kea. Here you can experience Hanano'eo, or heritage arts, Ho'ike Ki'i, visual arts, and Ho'ike Ike performing arts. Throughout the day, we'll show you 14 performances from Pacific Island nations, and we're gonna head on over to the stage. But today, we have a show that will take you throughout the different hale here, talking to our brothers and sisters from across Moana Nui a Kea. We'll show you their heritage arts. We'll show you the different crafts that they brought here. And of course, we'll showcase their beautiful cultures for all of the Pacific Island nations that have traveled far and wide to come here to Hawaii. Like I had mentioned, we have about 14 performances that we will be featuring today, starting off with Hawaii, and we will also be doing special interviews with them as well. We also want to mahalo each and every one of you for tuning in, not only across the Pai'aina here in Hawaii, but also across Moana Nui a Kea. We know we're streaming to about 20 other countries as well, so let us know where you're tuning in from. As we take a look behind me, we have the first visitors coming to the festival village that just opened up a few moments ago. To my right now, you're looking at a display of one of Hawaii's va'a, mauloa, that comes from the island of Hawaii, the southern part of the island in Honaunau, Hawaii. And to the left, we'll really talk more about this as well, the navigation, such an important part of not only the Hawaii culture, but for all of our brothers and sisters across Moana Nui a Kea. Taking you a little bit closer in to the hale, these are made of albizia trees. These were custom crafted for this, that's housing all of our brothers and sisters from across the Pacific. And it's in these hale that they are selling goods that they brought with them. They're showcasing their heritage arts, they're speaking their language, or even doing some performances. So there's a lot happening here at the festival village. And this is just one place of many activities that's happening. We have performances happening at the Capitol Modern. We had one over the weekend in Kaka'ako. We have at Bishop Museum carving and special tatau demonstrations as well. So you can see a lot of different people have joined us here, not only from Hawaii, but for everyone across the Pacific as well. And we thank you all so much for joining us. This again is the Festival Village. This is the hub. A lot of the activity and the different entertainment that'll be happening. We'll be showing you more than a dozen performances that'll be happening at the main stage starting shortly in a few minutes. And we'll also interview some people who have come here from far to enjoy the festivities, to take part in it, to learn about all of the very many different cultures around the Pacific Ocean. As we're taking a look at some of the different hale, let's go and make some friends. Let's go and see hi, aloha. Where are you folks from? Is this your first time coming? Yeah? Yeah? Is this your... We're just making friends here. Is this your first time coming to the festival?
Yes, this is my first time.
What brought you here today?
All the cultures coming in. You know, Hawaii is a melting pot, so it was just an experience to see and come to witness, especially being from here.
Yeah. Is it Hawaii that you're supporting? Is it just all the cultures in general?
Yes, mostly Hawaii and American Samoa.
Yay! Are you Samoan?
My husband and the rest of my family is. So yeah.
How important is it for you to show your children and the different cultures and to learn about it?
It's a really big importance because this is their ancestors. They come from a long line of beautiful Polynesian cultures, and it's just a good sight for them to see.
And where are you representing here on Oahu today?
I'm coming from Waikiki, Alamona area.
Oh, thank you so much for your time. Mahalo nui. So you're going to see a lot of people like that. People here from Hawaii, people from around the world, and they're all learning about their different cultures. Let's head on over this way. Here we have the Federated States of Micronesia. We have our friends at Norfolk Island. Maybe let's go and talk story with them. Let's see what they've got going on over here. Aloha! Hi! We're from Hawaii News Now. We're just giving all of our viewers a look inside the festival village. Norfolk Island? Yes, what's your name?
My name's Sue Pearson, yes, from Norfolk Island.
Is this your first time to Hawaii?
No, it's not, actually, yeah. My son, I actually lived here for a year a long time ago, and my son just has graduated from UH, so I've been a few times.
What do you folks have on display today in your hale?
Well, we're still getting set up.
Okay.
But we have some t-shirts and bags and little things for sale. And then we've got over here, we've got our wearable arts, some of our beautiful wearable arts costumes, which are yet to be on the catwalk, but we're setting those up for people to enjoy. And then over here we have tapa area, which is, we lost tapa for 80 years in our people, so there's a group of us that have several years ago started reviving this practice for ourselves. So yes, yeah, so our ancestors come from Pitcairn Island and before that Tahiti and the mutinies on the Bounty. So our Tahitian foremothers and Huahine brought the practice of tapa making to Pitcairn, and yeah, so we're working hard on that. So you can see some over here developing tapa from Norfolk Island now. And then we have a little weaving corner where our delegates can come and sit and do some weaving and gather and just talk to people. Yeah, so that's what we've got.
Describe.
We also have, I beg your pardon.
Oh, no, go ahead.
So this area here, we have an organisation on Norfolk working on recycling, because of course rubbish is a big problem for many, all of our Pacific Islands. So they're looking at, we have a system on Norfolk now that recycles a lot of our rubbish to make aggregates, so it's a better outcome. Yes, and I'm sorry I can't speak better to that.
No.
Yeah.
Thank you. We're making friends here. That's part of being in Hawaii, right? And really for all of our brothers and sisters across the Pacific. We thank you so much for your time. We'll come back to visit you again.
Please do. Thank you. And everyone has just been so welcoming. All of our brothers and sisters from the other Pacific delegations, but particularly our Hawaiian hosts. Everyone's just been beautiful.
I love it. Norfolk Island, welcome to Hawaii, and come back anytime. Speaking of Hawaii, we're actually going to head on over to the stage with a special performance from Hawaii.
Happen to be every day. You could go to Capitol Modern. You could go to, we had 2 shows at Palama Settlement. Those gatherings were electrifying, to say the least. I can say that because I was there. But also today, many of the delegations will begin their performances at the Polynesian Cultural Center on the North Shore, where I actually spend most of my days. And then, what's another satellite stage we have? Oh, the Royal Grove. Yeah. Uluniu over there at the Royal Hawaiian Shopping Center is one of those sites as well. And so if you want to follow a particular delegation, you can check out the schedules on festpachawaii.org and basically go to program, then the performance schedule, and you can find your favorite delegation. I feel like it's wrong to say favorite delegation. It's like picking a favorite child. Yeah, because this is a epic Pacific family reunion. You cannot pick favorites. Yes, you got to just keep that a secret, right? How about a nice round of applause for every Pacific nation that is my favorite. We love all of our family.
Mahalo for your folks' patience. We have gotten word that this will be live broadcast online throughout the day, today and tomorrow. So we have worked out all of the tiny kinks and glitches, and we actually are ready to start. No leila no ukahau oli me kaha aheo me kaha haa e kono aku I ko halau na pualei o liko lehua nawe mai luno ke ia kahua hano hano ho ike mai ko la ko hula. Ladies and gentlemen, halau na pualei o liko lehua, representing Hawaii, our host nation. Pa'ipailima kako.
Hãy subscribe cho kênh Ghiền Mì Gõ để không bỏ lỡ ia Hawaii. Ko I ho I keu ho I ke aina o ahu. Kahi e malama mai ka iana. Ia hako ki ia maula. Mea manao. E ho o hano ho o manao ho I hako I ka mauna kie. Mauna o ka ala.
Mahalo nui paipailima kako no halau na puale o liko lehua. Ko'oko vehe ana mai I ke ia awakea. Maluno ke ia kahua o ka main stage. Mahalo tu halau na puale o liko lehua for sharing a few important hula for this place, for Hawaii, for Oahu's chiefs, our ali'i, our mo'oku auhau, our mo'olelo, reminding us of all of our shared histories, shared pasts, and shared futures.
Wow, that was very profound. I wish I could quote that. That's quotable, for sure. It would not be complete if we didn't start with hula, of course. And at this time, we're actually setting up the stage to introduce you to our next delegation. For those of you who are joining us from across the island, across the Pacific Ocean, we welcome you once again to the main stage of the Festival Village, as we're about to introduce our next delegation, who once hosted the Festival of the Pacific in 2008. 2008, they hosted the Festival of the Pacific, and the theme at that time was Swinga Ula, which is the threading together of Oceania. And we're celebrating the richness of the cultures of our Pacific family. And I cannot hardly wait to introduce you to our next delegation.
For those of you folks, my name Maluna Kapunai Vele, aloha oko. We are live streaming, broadcasting online. Aloha to those watching at Hawaii News Now.
Yes, be aware, Hawaii News Now will be here, so make sure you have your best smile on, because they could go pan across the whole audience, and everybody will see the faces of the Pacific right here at Festival Village. I want to mention, there's a couple that we have that are guests this evening who have attended probably the most number of festivals of the Pacific that I've ever met personally. It's Krista and Gottfried. If they're here, I had a long conversation with him. This right there. Now, Krista and Gottfried are from Austria, and they actually attended several of the festivals of the Pacific since 2004 up till now. They even attended Guam, the very last one. Can we welcome them to Hawaii with a big round of applause? Velina mai. I asked him why the interest in Pacific cultures. They love to travel, and they, of course, have learned to love the cultures and the people of the Pacific. So we welcome you to Hawaii for the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. Now, the population of our next delegation is 55,000, and even though it is a territory of the United States, the Samoan culture is very strong among the people of American Samoa.
Ew.
Afirmai le territorio America Samoa.
Mike, hi.
Aloha! Let me hear that one more time. Aloha! Yeah, malofa fkai. I'm going to say something in Samoan first, and then I'll get back at you with your usual language. Me sili fa fkai ngai ka au. Maua le malosi, le ola fa soa le kua. Mafuai on kako mafuka ngai aso. I malamalama ka au ngai male aso o le au fa fia ngai mai Amerika Samoa. Langa malanga mai Samoa se lau limas fulmo kopul fainga malanga. Lela ko mo le mawinga fa fianga. E suli ai le kapua inga le mako moku po le fainga maloa Amerika Samoa. Fai ka wai kukuila. Moku o mangua. Au nguu maholo henga. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm glad to see you this morning. I hope you're doing good. Today you're going to witness entertainment from American Samoa. Our delegation, 150 strong. So we're going to do some entertaining for you this morning. Without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce to you the delegation, the dancing group from American Samoa. Sawi!
Hey, hey! Whoa! Whoa! Howdy. Hey, hey! Roma, hey, hey. Pumalatay, Salalamanang. Tangialumbe, Hey, hey! Hey, hey! Wamua! Just, can I hear everyone say Talofa? When I say hey, hey, you say ho. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. All right, ladies and gentlemen, our next number will be a tribute to the father of the fire knife dance, Lituli Olo Uluau, titled Nifooti Sivafi. Sawia.
Tasilu tolu
I hope you enjoyed the show. Now, the committee just told us a couple minutes ago that our time is up. They should have let us know before that. We're going to have a taualunga. A taualunga means finalizing of everything, including entertainment. So, without any further ado, our taupo for tonight is Polian, Angel from Heaven, Felice Vitale, Miss American Samoa, la whaika ko kaualunga. O le la le lei o Amerika Samoa, le la kaualunga ingane, kako whawhiawhianga, Poliana, Angel from Heaven, Felice Vitale. Sawi!
Ole taualunga,
Malo, kaile, le mamafola, kaile lo kunai. Yeah, Malova Kakele Lava. May God bless you all, give you long live your life. Fav Kakele, Bangwena Fiafi, thank you very much. Hope you see you next time.
Mahalo, America Samoa. Ke ho'omakaukau ia nei ke kahua, no ke kahi au puni mai.
How about another round of applause for our chief from American Samoa, Fuata, from the village of Amauli, just in case you're from that village. And of course, Miss American Samoa, Poliana Vitale, our kaupo or taupo of the evening. One of the songs that they did, Malo Tapena. Now, one of the songs that American Samoa did was celebrating the Nifo'oti, which is the weapon of the warrior used for fire knife dancing. And one of the members of the delegation from American Samoa, Tui Letuli, is the son of the man who actually created the fire knife, Freddie Ololetuli. So it's wonderful to have American Samoa celebrate the Sivafi, even though we couldn't light it up because of this festival village. But can we give them another round of applause, if we may?
Pa'i makako Samoa America o e ka olelo ia maka olelo Hawaii.
That's right. We have a few announcements. There's actually a stage right behind you that is strictly for our media people. And it's not just the media people of Hawaii as hosts. We have media people from all around the Pacific and all around the world. And they've been given the credentials, some of them are right here, the credentials to be able to take the Festival of the Pacific Arts and Culture to the world. And because we can do that through technology, we just kindly ask that you please allow them to use the space right back there. There's an elevated stage where only people who have the credentials of media. I also want you to know, because this is a gathering of family, it should be okay to let you know and remind you, especially to remind our children, if you're standing right in the center and there are elders or kupuna standing behind you, I need you to find a way to lower yourself so they can see. Because our kupuna are so important to us. In fact, if you're sitting in a chair and you see one of our elders here, it would be very appropriate for you to offer your chair, because you're younger. You can stand up in an area that's open for you to enjoy this evening's Pacific gathering.
Mahalo e sia e olu e ka ohana I na mamaki oe o oe ma ke ku ana I luna a mamaki oe noho maka noho ai noho I ke kahi mau noho haka e waiho nei mana a e lua. If you folks are standing up in the back, in front of us it looks like standing room only, but there are some chairs on both sides if you folks want to have a seat.
This is standing room, right? I just want to make sure there aren't any tutus back there that cannot see. Are we good? Okay. Are we ready for our next delegation?
Ke pihoi nei au ke kono ana aku I ko ke ka aina e ka imaiana I don't want to say the nation quite yet before people get so excited and they're not quite ready. But I do have the names of the dance teams coming up.
Okay.
We will have performances featuring Arpaka, Inyaluk, Janawi, and Magara. And those are 4 dance teams taking the stage now from Torres Strait Islands, as well as Australia. Mahalo ke kipa ana mai e ko Ausiteralia.
And if I may mention, since the opening ceremony, Ha and I were feeling very much that this is our epic family reunion. After our first delegation of American Samoa, it's safe to say that our next delegation is our older brother. and deserves the respect afforded our older brother. The reason is this. Australia's the largest nation in Oceania. It is made up of the continent of Australia and the island of Tasmania and many others. It is the oldest continuous indigenous culture in the world. Which is why my voice elevated to that point, because our older brother has now joined us on stage. And because there are so many languages, I couldn't pick a dialect to welcome them. The best way is, Aloha, Australia!
Torres Strait Islanders. We are Torres Strait Islands situated between Papua New Guinea and Australia. That's why you see the drums, the burubur waru. We trade with our Papua New Guineans. We give them pearl shells, they give us the drums. So we've got the connection and family relationship with Papua New Guinea and also our Aboriginal families in Australia. So this next dance we'll perform for you is Constellation. In Torres Strait Islands, we follow the stars with our canoes to, it's a bit like GPS nowadays, so, but yeah, Constellation, star dance. On behalf of Torres Strait Islanders, we'd like to say Kimeso Mahalo. Our Aboriginal brothers and sisters will perform after us from Australia.
Australia. Hello, everyone. My name is Joey Nanmira. So, thank you. Thank you all. So, I just want to show you our culture. Thank you. Mira, 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 Thank you.
Warami Miriga, hello friends, family. We are Janui Dance Clan. Janui means with me, with you, in the Darug language. The Darug people are the traditional custodians of Sydney, Australia, and we are the first contact peoples.
Yorodo Marang, Bo Yamabalea, Morawa, Bo Joshla, Bo Mogra, Genoe, Balade Ipagori, Balade Kapatangori, Balade Dearman Delanya, Birapa, Warama, Radri Gori, Yinjamara Manango, Dirwara Marang, Hawaii, Ohana, Yinjamara Manango, Dirwara Marang, Hawaii, Nora, Norambang, Yinjamara Manango, Dirwara Marang, Norambo, Norambo, Norambo. So in my language, I just said good day and hello, friends. My cultural name is Moroa, which means west wind. My English name is Josh Sly, here with Genoe and also Mugara dancers. I send my respects and good spirits and thank you to the traditional owners of this country. I'd like to send that respect to all your elders and all your ancestors, your Maran, your ancestors. Without them, we wouldn't be here. It's always important that we come with that Yinjamara and go with that Yinjamara, and that's respect. I'm a proud Birupwai, Warramai and Radri man, so I'm freshwater and saltwater. I belong to the Ipwai skin group, coming from the Kabathan moiety. Here to sing some languages, some songs and dances in my language, the Radri language. So we're the people of the plains and the three rivers, as you can see on my body, the Billawambu, Galari and Marambiji. This first song and dance here, this one's a cleansing dance, inviting in all the good spirits and making sure that we're cleansing that space and clearing that space for dancing. You'll see at the start the dancers with their leaves, they're cleansing themselves as well. My uncle always taught me that sick people can't heal sick country. Obviously we're on a stage, but same things apply. Also like to shout out to my cousin Jordan, who also composes songs and dances and gifted me this song here. This one here, Radri Waweda, Radri Cleansing. Bala bala mana goenda bandaya le waro mara buwagana. Bala bala mana goenda bandaya le waro mara buwagana. Hai hai. Bala bala mana goenda bandaya le waro mara buwagana. Bala bala mana goenda bandaya le waro mara buwagana. Bala bala mana goena bandai le waru mara buwagana. Bala bala mana goena bandai le waru mara buwagana. Hai hai. Bala bala mana goena bandai le waru mara buwagana. Bala bala mana goena bandai le waru mara buwagana. This next song and dance, we call it Garu. And Garu is a magpie. For us back home, the magpie is a prominent bird in our totem and our kinship system. The magpie is a knowledge holder, and this one here is an educational dance. So this one teaches our young people about checking their surroundings, making sure that they're checking for danger, just like that magpie. You see the magpie going down to get a feed, but also checking over, using his senses, making sure that there's no snakes, lizards, goannas, other birds that might come down and attack him. Just like we teach our young people nowadays not to run out on the road and things like that. Be careful when they're going in the bush. We learn a lot from our animals. So this one here is paying respects to that magpie and what he teaches us. This one here, Garu. Garu wagana, ajiraga wagana, awibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana, ajiraga wagana, awibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana, garu. Garu wagana, ajiraga wagana, awibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana, garu wagana, ajiraga wagana, awibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana, garu. Garu wagana, ajiraga wagana, awibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana, garu wagana, ajiraga wagana, awibaga wagana, mangara. Garu wagana, garu. Garu wagana.
Mahalo, Eko, Auseteralia. Thank you, Australia. Wonderful performances from our cousins from the largest nation participating in the Pacific FESPAC.
And the oldest indigenous culture in the world. How about that?
Dance teams, Alpaka, Inyalak, Janawi, Magara. At this time, the stage will be set for the next participating nation's performances. Set to be a crowd pleaser for sure.
Every single nation has been a crowd pleaser. What a blessing for Hawaii to be able to welcome all of our cousins, all of our ohana from around the Pacific. Because there isn't school right now, and so many of our keiki are here, I want you to hear this, even if you hear it over and over at this festival. The world cannot define us by the smallness of our islands. We are the caretakers of the largest ocean in the world. The Pacific Ocean is our home. Eo. Yes.
Eo. Mahalo for that. Mahalo for saying that.
Yes, and so you'll find that there are so many exhibits and displays of our geniusness, yeah, our ingenuity when it comes to ingenuity to crafts, art. After all, right behind you is the navigation display that reminds us our ancestors traversed the ocean back and forth, and they didn't have an engine. They didn't have any of the things technology has now. They were just brilliant. And they also knew how to adapt to the changing conditions. So, I'm grateful this evening we can celebrate Wananui Akea the way we are. By the way, I keep doing this on purpose. I want to say mahalo to Missing Polynesia for providing this beautiful print that represents all of Polynesia.
Mahalo. I'm glad you brought up Wananui Akea because we're in this space, and my interpretation of this village space is it's to me like we're traveling on a va'a or a vaka canoe in the middle of the Pacific Ocean, maybe at midnight, the darkest hour. And when you traverse through the waters and Moana Uli Uli, Nakai Hohonu, and you reach certain nations, and the small hale are alighted, attracting you to shore, that's the impression I get in this space. And I think the festival has really made this wonderful replication of Moana Nui Akea.
You know, and considering it's been 52 years in the making to come to Hawaii, it's so wonderful to see the vision come to life. It really is quite an experience. If you agree, Mino Aka, I don't see any smiles out there. You look better when you smile. Especially because we're welcoming our ohana from across the ocean, further south of where we are.
Si vous nous rejoignez en ligne, aloha, aloha oko. Les gens qui sont en train de regarder en ligne, giving a shout out to those watching from abroad. Lots of francophone countries tuning in on our live broadcast through Hawaii News Now. We want to give them a big shout out of aloha and mahalo for joining us. Merci d'être présent. Aujourd'hui et demain aussi, il y aura la même cérémonie, il y aura le même programme pour demain. Depuis 10h jusqu'à 6h du soir. Hein?
For those of you just joining us, you might have missed the delegation from American Samoa as well as Australia. But the good news is you still have other opportunities to see our ohana from those two countries and nations of the Pacific. If you simply go to festpachawaii.org, you hit the tab and then go to programs, and festival performances will give you this venue or others that are available throughout this week. The closing ceremony is on Sunday. Can you believe that?
Already.
I don't even want to think about it. Oh my goodness.
Today we're on day 5 of festivaling here at Festpac.
Limau really?
Kalimau Kala. Day 5 already. It means we're halfway through. So that's why I'm savoring every moment.
Aye, me too. Me too.
Living in the moment and enjoying all of this. And we hope the same for you folks.
So many of our kupuna are here. It's so wonderful. Thank you for bringing them or for coming with them to enjoy this evening. See? I feel like we're navigating in the evening already. No more sense of time. That's what it's really like in the Pacific Ocean.
Ke ho makau kau ia mai ni ke kahua no na ura. E hula ia mai ana e ke ia hui. E ho makau nei ia lākou iho. Aloha e nā po'o o ka aha hui no e au ka paki pika. Giving a shout out of aloha to festival directors, Dr. Aaron Salah and Dr. Makanani Salah.
Right over here. How about a round of applause for our festival director? And the woman behind all the operations, Makanani. Perfect name for this woman. How many of you, by a show of hands, this is your first time ever to a Festival of the Pacific Arts and Culture? That's like most of us, yeah? Wow, I know. How many of you have been to others before this one? Raise your hand. Let's a round of applause for those who have been to others. Of course, the media people, and mahalo to you for being here, so the rest of our ohana from around the world can be here vicariously through you. How many of you are hungry? Me too! Good news is, there is food, just not here right now in this space. What you should be hungry for is some more of the cultural engagement that's about to take place. Yes.
Kawilino ke aloha me o ko pakahi a pau, aloha nui kakou, aloha, aloha. My name is Aaron Salah. I'm the festival director. And really, thank you. Thank you all so much. Yeah, this is so much more than any of us could have anticipated. The build-out of this world, bringing a village atmosphere into the convention center was the design and brainchild of so many of us coming together, really affording ourselves the opportunity to dream a while in our Pacific Ocean. One challenge that we have is that every time a performing group, and we know we did our best to anticipate this happening, but every time a performing group is on this stage, we have a wall of cameras that comes here. And now the challenge with the wall of cameras is that all the people that have been sitting here for hours waiting for the next performance cannot see through all of you. So I'm going to ask very respectfully that if you come into this area, you have to be as incognito as these plants here. So you have to get get the good shot through the leaves. Okay? So be really respectful of all the people that have come to partake and participate and enjoy. And I will say one more thing, a little bit more philosophical, a little higher level. But what I truly, truly believe, and part of the reason that my wife and I just work tirelessly to do this, is that we both believe that Hawaii is absolutely the key to world peace. And the reason why is if you look across this room, no other audience in no other place in the world has this much color. And so we want the entire world to see all of this color. And so again, if you're holding a camera, get the camera through the leaves, get the color in through the leaves, so that everyone that's here can equally participate and enjoy everything that's happening on this stage, okay? And those of you that are sitting behind all of these folks with the camera, now, I understand the frustration. Let's try to maintain some aloha. And so just be patient with them, because maybe they didn't hear you the first time when you said, "Excuse me, sir, can you move?" And maybe they won't hear you the second time when you say, "Excuse me, sir, can you move?" And maybe even they won't hear you the third time when you start saying, "Ebra, knock it off." And at that point, you send your little niece or your little nephew over there to those folks over there and let them come move these folks. Okay, that is not your responsibility. Your responsibility is to enjoy all the incredible cultures that have come to share of themselves with all of us here in Hawaii, okay? So make sure you go talk to them and let them move the people that are here. Faftai, mahalo nui loia oko pakahi. All right, we are getting ready for this next group. I bid you all wonderful, wonderful aloha. Take good care. Mahalo.
Mahalo. Mahalo ke po'o. Dr. Aaron Salah, mahalo for those messages. Mahalo ko umnao anamaya mako. At this time, I'm going to turn it over to the MC for our next group's presentation, Mr. Nick Henry.
Mahalo ha'a. Aloha. Aloha. Wow. What a fantastic audience. As our friend said, beautiful brown faces out there. We come from the Cook Islands, a very small place in the middle of the Pacific. When we meet you, we say, Kia orana. Can you guys say that? Kia orana. One more time. Ooh la la. Ladies and gentlemen, from the Cook Islands National Art Theatre, our next item, it's a song called Akari. Akari is the old coconut. Many stages of the coconut tree. This is the brown coconut that falls to the ground, the one we open and we make our coconut cream, our tai from it. Ladies and gentlemen, without further ado, please put your hands together for the Cook Islands National Art Theatre and Akari. There you are, ladies and gentlemen, the warriors of the Cook Islands. The islands where the drums have not stopped beating for more than a millennium. Ladies and gentlemen, let's not waste time. Let's keep the show going. Up next, we have a medley from the maidens of the islands of the Cook Islands. Ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together. A warm kia orana to the maidens of the Cook Islands. I don't know about you guys, but the heart loves to beat with those drums. Ladies and gentlemen, the Cook Islands, Rarotonga, our capital island, as far as Hawaii is north of the equator, Rarotonga is directly south of the equator, 22 degrees, surrounded by 2 million square kilometers of ocean. The Cook Islands are just like 15 pearls scattered through the ocean. The next song coming up represents all of those 15 amazing islands. The drum beats that differ from one island to the next. So ladies and gentlemen, please get your cameras ready, get your ears ready, and listen to the beats as they change, as we move from one pearl to the next, the 15 stars of the Cook Islands. Ladies and gentlemen, please, your hands together for the Cook Island National Arts Theatre. ladies and gentlemen. The Cook Islands National Arts Theatre. Woo! Meitaki Atupaka, everybody. Thank you for being such a wonderful audience. On behalf of all the families back home, we say Meitaki Atupaka. Thank you so much, everybody. Please, one more round of applause for our band here, our orchestra. The drums of the islands, ladies and gentlemen. Please don't go away. Up next, the fantastic team from Rapanui.
Ke iti tangata no Cook Islands. Mahalo nui. Ka hula-hula ana mai he mea e ho'ohihi e ka ike ako maka. Mahalo e Cook Islands. Cook Islands National Arts Theatre. Just cleaning up the stage as we prepare for our next performance. Mahalo ko uko ho'manawa nui. Wow, pa'apu kahale, as we say in Hawaiian. The house is packed. Pa'apu kahale. So nice to see everybody here. Cook Islands' presence here was heralded by the arrival of their va'a. Their va'a arrived here in Hawaii last week. Their va'a maru atua. Eia e kahui hula hula. E ka'i mai ana, e pi'i mai ana maluna ke ia kahua. Our next group is getting ready to take the stage.
Rapanui, otherwise known as Easter Island, is made up of 3 extinct volcanoes. We go as far east as we can to Rapanui. It is one of the most isolated inhabited islands in the world. Ka'ohomai. Yarana. A territory of Chile with 7,800 people. Rapanui was declared a World Heritage Site by UNESCO in 1995. Spanish is the official language, but throughout this festival, we have heard them consistently share the indigenous Rapanui language as it is undergoing revitalization, which is the purpose of the Festival of the Pacific Art and Culture.
Probably recognizable by their costumes.
Asia, all the brothers and sisters from the Pacific. We are very happy to be here tonight with you. Let's unify as brothers and sisters, as a family of the Pacific Island. This is our last song for you with all love. Thank you very much. We are from... You don't sound convinced. I'm sorry. Again. We are from... Thank you very much.
Maruru once again to our ohana from Rapanui.
They would like us to, the Rapanui delegation has a message for us. Ko te aha I te hakara, o hoku matua he awarei pua. Which means, how beautiful are the descendants of royalty, named Hoku Matua and Awarei Pua. Pai pai makako. Round of applause.
And we
for
welcome you from the
Rapanui.
kingdom of Hawaii.
From one kingdom to another.
Aye, one kingdom to another. I only danced for like 30 seconds and I'm out of breath. So can you imagine the fitness of all of our whānau or our family from Rapanui? Whew. If you've never heard of the Moai structures, you need to look it up, learn about it. This art is magnificent. Whew.
Actually, one of the moai is being presented as a gift on behalf of Rapanui and being constructed throughout the festival, throughout Festpac. And by the time we get to closing ceremony, it will have been completed and left here as a symbol of our relationships between Hawaii and Rapanui.
And the reason that's remarkable is because we know about the carving of wood, but this is the carving of stone, which in and of itself was a remarkable, I would say, art form. Yeah, when they began that in Rapanui.
Also in art form, clearing the stage in a timely manner. Let's get a round of applause for our stage clearers. Mahalo ina kai ka mahine.
I see that they're all young, and I want to mention that one of the remarkable things about our ohana from Rapanui is it's one of the largest of the delegations to join us at our 13th Festival of Pacific and Arts. I think there's about 150 of them that came from Rapanui, all ages, from their kupuna all the way down to the keiki, the kamaiki, whanau iki, all the words of the Pacific that we can describe. It's so important to have our children. Thank you for bringing your keiki this afternoon. I keep wanting to say evening. The ambiance just makes me feel like it's evening. That's what I love about it. We're being transformed.
I can hear the next delegation
I can hear them.
getting ready to come up and take the stage.
You know, I'm looking at the girls clearing the stage, and I think of the largest celebration of hula in Hawaii is, of course, the Merry Monarch Festival. But for our next group, or our whānau from the next island further south and to the west, their equivalent of the Merry Monarch Festival is Te Matatini, where they celebrate the art and, of course, the depth of their own culture when it comes to dancing and singing. And so the winner of Te Matatini gets to come and represent the entire nation. And so we're very, very blessed that we're going to see live, up close and personal, right here in the Festival Village, in the heart of Honolulu. We'll be able to experience Te Whānau Apanui. Wow, that was quick. The stage looks great. As people are joining us, I just want to remind you, as hosts here in Hawaii, I know your seat must be comfortable, but if you see kupuna, do the right thing. Get up out of your seat and invite a kupuna to take seat, because you're welcome to be mobile in this space and free the chair up for any of our kupuna that are here with us.
Mahalo for that reminder. Also want to remind you folks, on the third floor, lots of wonderful events happening in art space, a theater space,
a literary space,
celebrating all forms of all of Pacific cultures gathered here today for the Festpac, 13th Festpac.
13th, can you believe it? I also want to remind you, This festival is not just about spectating, it's about engaging. I hope you're feeling what we felt when we hosted the opening ceremony, that this festival is definitely a celebration of the brotherhood of indigenous spirituality and solidarity. We come together as one big ohana. This is a reserved area. Thank you for holding the sign up. Yes, so the first row is reserved for VIP. So if you know that you perhaps were not part of that group, I won't embarrass you right now. When I look this way, you can move and free up the chair for a person who's supposed to be in the reserved area. Because it's a family reunion, we love hard, but we also got to teach when time to teach, yeah? Yeah. So.
Ke ike nei au I ka hui, ka halau, ka poe e hula mai ana. Makaukau na hoi oko. You folks, seems like you're ready. Standing side stage. Excited to announce our next delegation.
Before we do that, ko le whakamoremore atu ko mautolo ko ta peo poto le whakatonga. Ka pau ke ta utu I hasea, ka ke wakai ke o ngata whaaki, o guai hataha, o matu o tu anga ia te koe, pa ke kātaki o tu ki o lunga, o alu o tu kai tukuanga e sea ko ia, ke hau ki ai ngahi mātu a, mo I tau whangakui, ko I ngā koe kātoanga ni ai kakai o I Pasifiki.
No maua, ka haaheo, me ka haahaa, me ka hano. E kono aku, ka he aku, ualo aku I ko, Aotearoa. Hele mai, nawe mai, piki mai, maluna ke ia kahua.
Whakatau mai.
Nau mai, hare mai.
E mga puto i katoa. Te whai horo re krore ki tō tātou kiki Māori, kia kiki tūheitia. Pai no ki te makau ariki, te puhi ariki ko tai mai, te tautoko i tēnei kaupapa. Pai no ki te whareka hui ariki katoa pai Māori re. Ladies and gentlemen, please repeat after me. Kia ora! Kia ora! I'm sure you can do a lot better than that. Come on. Kia ora! Kia ora! Awesome. We are Te Kapahaka o Te Whānau Rapanui, and we are here today to share with you just a little bit of our Māori culture. We are from Aotearoa. Now Aotearoa, we have 3 islands, Tika Māori, Te Waipo Nauru, and Makiura. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause all around all our people back at home. Now today we're going to share with you just a little bit of our culture. First things first, what I'd like to do is I'd like you to take both arms, place them up in the air like this, and give them a slight shake or quiver. Now repeat after me, witty. Witty. Big loud voice, witty. Witty. Witty, our people believe that where there is movement, there is life. So when you see our group up here shaking, no, they are not cold, yeah? They are simply showing you that they are well and truly alive. So this is the witty. First item we're going to present, we call a waiata āringa. Now where we use hand actions to depict and tell the stories that we're singing about. This first song pays tribute to Tā Hereweni, Sir Hereweni. We have in the crowd here, please, round of applause for our papa, who's just been knighted. Big hit, loud round of applause, folks. So the following Waiata Āringa song is a tribute to our father over here. Kia kaha te paki paki. This is the Waiata Āringa. Kia ora. Now, one thing that our people have become accustomed to is loud and thunderous applause. So can you all give that a go right now? Go. So after every item, there would be much appreciated. The louder you clap, the harder we sing, yeah? Okay, now the next item would like to showcase to you all this we call the poi. Can you all say poi? A little bit louder. Poi. Poi, ball on end of string, looks a little something like this. Was once used by our warriors to help with flexibility within the wrist. Used by our men prior to going out to warfare. And now, as you can see, our beautiful ladies have taken it, added style and grace, and now they think they're better than us. In which case they are. So ladies and gentlemen, sit back, relax, and enjoy this item, the poi. Come on. Okay, now I'm going to teach you all a word in Māori. Please repeat after me. I. Now, I means yes. Are you all enjoying yourselves? Are you sure? Are you lying? Caught a few of you, yeah? Okay, now the next item we're going to do we're going to get a bit of crowd participation going here. Now what we're going to do is a few of our beautiful ladies are going to come out, and they're going to get a few of you gentlemen, men, warriors, to come up here and give the haka a go. Right? Now, ladies, if you're sitting next to your man and you would like for him to come up and do the haka, please give him a nudge. Push him right now. Please encourage your partner to come up and give something and go try something new. If you are chosen, don't be shy. Come on up. Few volunteers, car pie. Okay, now as you're sitting there, please, ladies and gentlemen, how about a huge round of applause for our volunteers. And just while we're here, I'd also like to acknowledge our former Deputy Prime Minister of New Zealand, Kaimau Sepuloni. Huge round of applause. Okay, round of applause for our volunteers. Round of applause, huge round of applause. Now, gentlemen, please watch me, yeah? Repeat after me. Haka! Haka! Everyone out there, haka! Haka! Now, the haka was used by our ancestors prior to going out to warfare. Now, they would use it to help psych themselves up mentally, physically, spiritually, and emotionally. Yeah? Now, before we learn the haka, there are a few simple rules, few simple actions, nothing to worry about. First command I am going to give, I'm going to say kia mau. When I say kia mau, take both hands, place them on your hips, slightly bend the back, bend your knees, back straight, and let out a great big hey! Hey! Oh, that was great, gentlemen. One more time. Hey! Hey! Everyone out there, hey! Ah, it's loud guttural sound, yeah? Next command I'm going to give is ringa pakia. You're going to slap your thighs. Here we go. Next command, wai takahia. Stomp your right foot. Not too fast, not too fast. Take it easy, take it easy. Nice. Now the next set of action, I'm going to slap for two and bring it back for two. Slap for two and bring it back for two. And slap for two and bring her into you. And slap for two and bring it back for two. Nice. Okay, now pause right there. Now we're going to go for a right punch. Hoop. Now we're going to go for a left punch. Hoop. Now put an air guitar 4 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now you're going to grab underneath your left elbow. And you're going to place both hands up in the air. Hands up in the air. And show me the money. No, I'm just joking. Hands up in the air. Then you're going to take both hands and over to your left-hand side. Over to the right-hand side. Back over to the left. And you wouldn't believe it, but back over to the right. Now grabbing under the left elbow one more time. Hands up in the air. Back down on the hips. And let out a great big hey! Hey! Ah, gentlemen, you're ready. Did you get all that? Well, we're about to find out, yeah? One last thing, gentlemen, one last thing that I forgot to teach you all before we do the haka. This last addition to the haka is called pukana, right? Now, pukana, big bulging eyes, loud guttural sounds, tongue out till it licks the dirt, looks a little something like this, pukana! Nice, okay, now, when I say pukana, it's your turn. Ladies and gentlemen, camera's ready. And we're gonna hold. Wow, there we go, shirts off. Shirts off. Shirts off, gentlemen. The challenge. Shirts off. Okay, now here we go. Wow, he means business, this dude. Okay, the last one, Pukana. We're going to give it a go. Ladies and gentlemen, cameras ready. And you want to hold for 3 seconds, yeah? 1, 2, 3, Pukana! Oh, you're all ugly. How about a huge round of applause? Okay, now we're going to get into the haka. Don't forget, follow along as best as you can. If you get lost at any time, just follow my brothers, look at them and just pukana. Okay, are you ready? Aye. Are you ready? Gentlemen, are you ready? Okay, it's haka time. Here we go, cameras ready. Oh, I think you can do better than that. Come on, gentlemen. Oh, boy, Tahia, stop the right foot. Bukana! Wow! How about a huge round of applause for our wonderful volunteers? They were absolutely awesome. Huge round of applause for our volunteers. That was electrifying, gentlemen. Job well done. Now let me put it this way, don't ring us, we'll ring you, yeah? Now every time they go somewhere, they can use what they've just learned. When they go to the butcher, they can say, hey, Mr. Butcher, Pukana. Ugh. Now, our beautiful warriors are going to pay tribute to everyone that's gathered here today, and we're going to perform this haka in honor of you all here. So, paki paki for our warriors. Weren't they awesome? Now, ladies and gentlemen, unfortunately, it has come to the end of our performance. But would you guys like to see more? Aye. Would you like to see more? Would you like to see more? Are you sure? Awesome. Check the schedule. I think we're back here on Tuesday, yeah? Ladies and gentlemen, you've been a wonderful crowd. Please give yourselves a huge round of applause. And we'd like to leave you with a few words in our native tongue that goes a little something like this. If you were to ask me what is the most important thing in the world, I would say it is people, it is people, it is people. So on that note, ladies and gentlemen, have a wonderful day. And don't forget those two special words. Kia ora!
Te whānau Rapanui from Aotearoa. Mahalo e ko Aotearoa. Kia ora. Mahalo for a beautiful performance e ko Aotearoa from the Kapa Haka. Te whānau Rapanui. Kia ora. E mea nani, o kakala I ka ili, chicken skin moments. I've been telling my friends and Ohana here, every 5 minutes I seem to be getting chicken skin. Special, special festival. That's what makes Festpac what it is. Pehea kako, how you folks doing? Hanging in there? Want to remind you, stay hydrated. It's going to be probably a long day for a lot of us if we want to. How can we resist staying to the very end, watching all of the performances? If you're joining us on Hawaii News now, online, watching the live broadcast, aloha oko. I seem to have lost my co-MC. Au he oesia. Mahe oesia. Just a reminder, you folks interested in visiting other performances as well, there's several stages throughout this village space. There's the art space, theater space, literary space upstairs on the 3rd floor, open throughout the duration of the festival of Festpac. All kinds of shopping down here in the village, as well as at the craft fair on the 3rd floor as well. Ke ho'o makaukau mai nei, ka po e hula hula, e hula mai ana, mai au hope iho, Ke ike nei ya oko, ke makaukau. I'm seeing the next delegation almost ready to come and take the stage, the main stage here in the village space of Festpac. No leila e ka ohana e mea oa roa no'u. Te hina aro nei au e titau hia mai te piha, te pupu ori o Takurua. Gives me great pleasure. I am very excited to bring to the stage a group called Takurua no te Ta'amotu from the island of Mangareva.
Ai tururue! Ai tururue! Ai tururue! Oh! Akanuenu! Paki, tanga nā poki, tanga tamari, no te puha pira. Akai nene. Katomo mai, katomo mai, katomo mai, katomo mai. Ki runga, ki te toua no vai I. A papa mai e kua ringa e. E upe petini. E upe petini. Tute tote. Marangai te matangi makariri. E vaka kura. E vaka tere. E vaka reva. E vaka moana. Mangareva e tōku kainga, tō mātou kainga. Turungo mai ne mātou ki te kainga no pele. Mō te akatiketike, tā mātou pounga, tō mātou reo, tā mātou reka reka. Aka te teua mātou tā mātou pourewa. E tū ana ko mangareva, e tū ana ko ākena. Ko akamaru, ko tarawhai, e kia te moe. Anangua no takurua. Ko tau, te takai, ki te toua, no vai I nei. Mā roi nui kia koutou te riri mai kia mātou, a katura. Mā roi nui kia koutou, te riri mai kia mātou, riri mai. No reira, ka mā roi o mātou tō mātou mau tupuna. Tupuna, mo te aka teitei ki a rātou. Rātou te vei o mai, te verenga. Tāna I vai o mai, ki roto, ki tā mātou tu toromiki. I ara nei, maroi, thank you, mahalo.
Aka tika te paenga, uriki mua, rima te kaukau, aka inga te tua, aka nuenu.
tēnei keko, mō koutou e te mautai. Mō koutou te rire mai ki a mātou tēnei rā. Mō te akateitei ki tō mātou tutupuna, ko rātou te vei o mai ka rātou wherenga, ki roto ki tō mātou manawa. Maroi, mā koutou ia kararongo mai. E toa ko pere, ko toa pere. E toa ko pere, toa pere. E toa e pere, toa pere. E rue, e ine, rue ine, e rue, e ine, rue ine. No te kainga mai koe no mangarewa mai, mō te akateketeke ki a mātou. E pura pura, e rei kura e rei, nā toa pere. E tama o ki au, no te kāinga o ki au, no mangarewa roa mai. E tama o ki mātou, no anga ururua mai. E tama o ki au, no koutou, te mau tai, koutou te mātatiketike mō te mātiro ki a mātou. E toa pere, ko koe tō mātou, tumu i tāna i tēnei rā. Maro ino ki a koe. E pere, e pere, toa pere. E paringa e kapatato te kapao te matangi. Matangi tute, matangi tuku au. No reira e paringa e, katai, karua, katoru. E pepe utini, te matangi tute, te tuku au atau mira. E pepe utini, te matangi tute, te tuku au atau mira. Takura te matangi, te tuku au atau mira. E pepe utini, te matangi tute, te tuku au atau mira. Pepe utini, pepe Tonga te matangi, te tuku au atau mira. Pepe utini, te matangi tute, te tuku au atau mira. Pepe utini, pepe Marangai te matangi, te tuku au atau mira. Pepe utini, te matangi tute, te tuku au atau mira. Pepe utini. Akaiduenu. Katai kia koutou te mau tai. Ka rua kia koutou kouroa. Ka toru kia koe takurua.
Tangi toro e tangi akariki e. 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 E tai o marau tangaru
E wharinga e. O te tamatu kareka. E akau ki matu tamatu ponga mangarewa. Ki runga i tō matu kainga. E kore matu e veo me kia koutou. E akau ki matu. Te pōkapa. No tō matu mau tupuna. Ki tōna vai. Ki tōna vai e ke kura waka kura. No reira maro i kia koutou. Te mata tiro ranga mai kia mātou tēnei pō. Translator.
We are very happy to be here. This is the first time participating to the Fast Pack. And hopefully not the last. So we have come from the island of Mangaia, which is way south of French Polynesia. So we are part of French Polynesia, but we have our own dances and songs, like each archipelago of French Polynesia. And we would like to thank everybody here. We would like to thank as well the Tahitian delegation that allowed us to come with them and to show you our culture. And we hope you enjoyed our dance. And again, thank you very much.
Koro tatou maro inuia, katai, karua, katoru. Maro inui, katai, karua, katoru. Maro inui, akanuanu.
The group Takurua. Mahalo nui. Mahalo nui yalako e hoi ana.
Ore ki muri, o ki vao. Io maro inui, mahalo nui. Maro inui. Nako te hare.
Happy to see the languages living with the next generation of youth. We saw their kamali'i, the tamariki of Takura and Mangaia giving the korero, or the speech at the beginning. Ola ka kalako olelo, inakupa, o Mangaia.
I know he was the youngest member of the delegation. I wanted to ask what his name was and what his age is, but you're right, that was one of my favorite parts. The other thing is, we forget how diverse the islands are within French Polynesia. Mangaia has been steadfast about keeping their dances and their language uniquely theirs. And man, we are so honored. We're so honored to be part of the Pacific family in Hawaii and to have all of our ohana come right to us, right here, conveniently for all of us and our children to be able to enjoy in this exchange. Please engage. Don't just sit quietly and watch. If something moves you, react. You need to react so they know how much we love having all of them here. I do want to say too, I talked about solidarity, which we have felt from Stan Sheriff and every day since. I had a conversation with a Tahitian who lives here in Hawaii. Mairangi is his name. And he was talking about meeting with the people from Rapanui. Now the Tahitians, they speak French and Tahitian. Rapanui, they speak Spanish and Rapanui. But when they were able to speak Tahitian and Rapa to each other, they completely understood. And I experienced that as well. When I was hosting in Palama settlement, the people of Wallace and Futuna were speaking their language, and as a Tongan, I could completely understand it. I wasn't listening with my ears, I was listening with my pu'uvai. It is such a powerful and manaful experience to have all the people that have come to us right here. I feel so honored and humbled as just a mama of 8 kids from Laie to be here hosting this with you, Dr. Solomon.
Mahalo e ke hoa. Ha'amali no kana'au. I think we're all feeling humbled to be here today. I'm loving seeing the la'i,
yes,
the tea leaf, and the
yes,
hau, sometimes called more, with which they made their costumes. To me, it feels to see all that la'i. You know, I danced in Mary Monarch stage this year, and the halau I danced for, halau i kaviku, we had to wear la'i skirt, pa'u la'i as well. So to me, it feels like home seeing those kinds of costumes.
Absolutely. It does feel like home. As you see the delegation gathering behind me, they are the largest island in the Mariana Islands of Micronesia. Not only that, the indigenous people of this nation have settled there for 3,500 years. The indigenous people of these islands are known as Chamorro, which is their official language in addition to English, a U.S. territory, the very first Pacific Islander woman to be a governor of Guam.
It seems like there's some Chamorros in the audience. Maybe just a few.
I think so. And they're not the only ones that came to be here in the festival. Many of them were already living here in Hawaii.
Love that.
But I want to say that the reason I got all excited is that the first Pacific Islander woman to be a governor of Guam is here with us this evening. Honorable, I want to kuno to you. This is the Honorable Governor of Guam. It is Lou Leon Guerrero. Let me just say, in the Pacific, we don't always get to say this, but the first gentleman of Guam, which is her husband, Jeff Kuiluna. This is Jeff, the first gentleman. Yeah, don't you just love it when the woman gets to be the governor and the man is the first gentleman? And now, I think we need to leave the stage because are they ready? Okay, not quite yet. While we're waiting on the camera, let me just say the arts and crafts in this place, man, lucky thing I no more time for walk around because I couldn't afford to buy everything I want. But these flowers were given, this flower or pool was given to me by the people of the Marshall Islands. I just want to say mahalo for this. It is the biggest epic Pacific family reunion, and I want to introduce you very soon when Kumuhiva says we're ready.
Just figuring out the sound and all the logistics, folks. Mahalo ka ho manawa nui.
Hafade!
Hafade! Makau kau noho ikako. Eyaing, the delegation from Guam!
Prior to Western influences, a vibrant civilization flourished in the Mariana Islands. The Chamorro people, better known as the Tautau Tani, celebrated life with songs, chants, and dances. Here, viewers are met with the Barin Ulitao, or the dance of the bachelors, the Barin Natla, or the women's dance of life, Sadibalan Fiska, or night spear fishing. And then, you will hear them honoring their gods and their children.
kuni lalai pamago asuha ilina na lina la protegi dinigo itasi bilanza puti hilo gilage sabai dinigo pesa pamagosta asuha ilina na lina protegi.
what truly defines us. Hold on to it, sustain it, perpetuate it, practice it, pass it on for the next generation. Viva!
Viva!
Viva! Viva! Viva!
Zulu, Haku! Papa, Peter. Viva Mariana!
Viva!
Viva Mariana!
Viva!
Viva Mariana!
Viva!
Mahalo e Guam! Alright, we're gonna get real with you just a little. As people of the indigenous cultures, as indigenous people of our islands, we've all endured hardship throughout our histories, throughout our lives. We've seen cultures come and go, but we, as the Pacific people, are still standing. This song, entitled Lumatla Hagu, is our message to all our Pacific brothers and sisters that our ancestors, our kupuna, our manyaina, continue to live with us in the wind, in the land, in the fire, in the rain. They continue to live as we continue to thrive for our ancestors, for ourselves, and for the generations that we will never, ever meet. Sotai mina anya, leave behind all of your fears. Zansalso inagotu, and wipe away all of your tears.
chance to learn a little bit of what we do back home on Guam. For every gathering, and even if it's not an official gathering, we still do it anyway.
I was here about 2 hours ago, and I noticed that many of you are still sitting in the same place. Come on up and stretch your legs. Have some fun with us. Here we go.
Mahalo nui.
Mic check.
Thank you, Guam. What a beautiful performance. Got us all up on our feet. Kalamai.
Saina Ma'asi.
Mahalo nui. Cousins from Guam.
Viva Guam! Viva Festback!
Viva Mariana!
Man, I don't think you had to be up here dancing to feel the spirit of the people of Guam. Thank you so much, Mahalo Nui, for being a part of the 13th Festival of Pacific. The last time we ever hosted it was in Guam. You were the host. You were an amazing host.
Mahalo for being amazing host.
Yes, you were a very hard act to follow. We had to have 8 years to prepare after you. Yes.
And the theme was what we own What we have, what we share.
United Voices of the Pacific.
It makes me think of, sometimes I get asked, in Olelo, Hawaii, how do you say you're welcome? Sometimes we have a hard time explaining. We don't really have an exact English equivalent in Olelo, Hawaii of you're welcome. And I think this theme explains why that may not exist, that exact translation, because if I have something, it's also yours, and we share together. And I think that's probably true for most Pacific languages. You folks are welcome to what I have, and in that spirit, that theme of what we own, what we share. Beautiful.
Beautiful. Now, I like what our Ohana from Guam did, trying to get some of you up on your feet. I think right now I'd like to ask most of you, Kui Luna, just stand up for at least 3 seconds. I think you should stand up, get a little bit of circulation, stretch a little bit. It would be good because when you sit down, you're about to be amazed by our next delegation. Okay? Now, Mariana Islands, that include, of course, the nation of Guam. We're going to stay in the region in Micronesia, but we're going to come from the north to the central part of Micronesia for our next delegation. If you're standing, it's good. You probably need to wiggle a little bit, the left, the right. Ami kuku. No, just regular Ami. Woo. Are you happy to be here? People, notify your faces if you're happy. Lino Aka, you look much better when you smile. It just feels like there's aloha in this room, in this space known as the Festival Village. You're welcome to take a seat as soon as you're ready, as we prepare to introduce our next delegation. And we want to mahalo everyone that's taking care of the stage, but especially she who is in charge of all of them. She leads by example. If you think she looks familiar, it's because she probably is familiar. Take a good look. This is Kumuhula Kailihima Vaughn. Master hula teacher, but still willing to serve wherever needed.
Mahalo Eke Kumu. Actually, tomorrow is when her and her hala will take the stage, so be sure to come back.
Excited. Are you going to be here tomorrow?
You and me both
I'm going to be here tomorrow, yes.
Sia and I will be here tomorrow, starting at 10 with Kumuhiva and her halau. Again, closing the evening at 6. And between 10 a.m. and 6 p.m., all kinds of performances, just like today, happening tomorrow with different participating delegations.
Yes, yes. For a list of them, you can go to festpackhawaii.org. Or if you're like me and it's hard to figure out which button for push, we'll read out those participants at the end of this evening's presentation and cultural exchange with all of our cousins from around the Moananui-a-Kea. Those of you just joining us for the first time, it's about time. It's the 13th Festival of Pacific Arts and Culture. Aloha.
Aloha kako.
Aloha e nā hoa hanau o Kapakipika. It's the biggest, most epic reunion of the people of the Pacific. And I don't know about you, but this island of my birth, I've never been more proud in Hawaii to be part of the Pacific family than this week. And so thank you once again, mahalo, for joining us from every... Yes, I love the people that clap. All 6 of you for what I said. Mahalo. Oh, okay, now there's 12. We know you were listening. I was privileged to meet the next delegation, not only at the opening where Dr. Solomon and I were, but also at Palama Settlement. So I know the kind of mana that comes with their performance, with their songs and dances as we're about to experience. I'm saying experience because it's not just about spectating, it's about participating. When you appreciate something, let us know, however that looks, feels, or sounds. Let our ohana know. As we take you to the central part of the Pacific Ocean and introduce you now to the people of Kiribati. Come the Maori.
Testing. Maori, Maori. Maori. That's aloha in Kiribati. Thank you for coming tonight, this afternoon. In Kiribati we say Maori. Aloha. When you say aloha, you say Maori. So when I hear you say Maori, that's very good. That's bloody good. Anyways, we're gonna keep going. The mayen dan Kiribati, the mayen guys nakanakuha, the batere, the pino batere. Ang kande nakanakuha natin na iyo. Mungkin na mirong orong mana may Christmas. Christmas and ang kan mayari Honolulu. It's a 3-hour flight. So for the Angeles or those people who like fishing, Christmas Island is one of the destinations in the world for the fishing. These ladies, these young performers, they're from Christmas Island. We have some weavers and some anti-craft makers in the alley. We come from Tarawa, the main island of Kiribati. Okay, this time I'll hand it over. Are we ready? They're ready. They're very pumped. Tonight or this afternoon, you're gonna have a unique experience. And I'm not gonna tell you, but it's a good one. And you're gonna tell me after the dancing. Anyways, sinawagi guys, sinakanako na ko imi. There you go. Yep, sit, relax, and look forward to the performance from Christmas Island, Kiribati. Highway! Hey, no more now. Yup. Hey, hey. Yup, yup. What's up? What's up? Hey, 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 hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, hey. What? Hey, hey. Yeah. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah. Musa, Pabinaron de Gibas. In the last independence competition. Round of applause for the first round of Kiribati's performance. Samoa the one who reigns. Samoa. But don't leave yet. We have another next round coming, and that will be the last round for us as well. And that's for the young ladies to perform the hip dancing. Some information about Kiribati. It's a country somewhere in the equator, where it meets the international date line. So if you arrive in Kiribati, you'll be in the 4 hemisphere. In the southern, some of the islands in the southern, some of the islands in the northern, some of the islands in the eastern, and some of the islands in the western. We have our next round. We'll let the ladies, the girls, the group have a rest a little bit, and I'll try and read some of the facts about Kiribati. There are 120,000 people in Kiribati, and from Marshall Islands, we're south of Marshall Islands, if you're familiar with Marshall Islands, with Fiji, 3 hours from Fiji. How do we get to Kiribati? Huh? We fly from Nauru to Christmas Island, 3 hours or 4 hours. And then from Christmas Island to Nandi. And then from Nandi we stay overnight. Then we fly to Tarawa, our main island, Ponding International Airport. And the people around Kiribati, when they're ready, then we kick off with the next round. One moment, I'll just get this. We call it in Kiribati the ground. Can I collect it? Give it back. Anyways, the next will be the hip dancing. Thank you, thank you. We might give it again back to the choir. This time we give it to the choir, just to make sure everyone back. Nengen nane era rei. Asaya tu dana orang kaya nak boleh. Boy tu dana, kan deh, kan agak soalnya. Don't worry, the choir from Kiribati or Christmas Island will sing some songs to fill in this time.
rogo meira pasina wakapate Ngami
Mario!
Magare ni nauri Magare mati ya patera Masikai ni maria Masikai Wena wena Are kia kia rai boya rana Akane ya no Ari mai ye Ai mamai ye Kandori No Kandori Monana Angezia roko mai lo pasina ua kapote Angami Angai
Naurio!
Nagana ni nauri Tatarai abati abutera Kasikai ni maya Wena wena Are kia kia rai koi yaranana Akatane yaro Imaye Alimaye Kandoi Oh Kandoi Monana
Round of applause for that singing. And gets ready for the next rounder. As I was saying before, that's the kind of a hip dance with the small kills and kami ila yaman. Round of applause for that first one. leave the best to the last. Karagamadam dano. Round of applause! Saumo Boya! Saumo Boya! Taubon Gugure! Sindaba, Sindaba.
here. Oh, sorry.
Thank
Brother
you.
Joe. Korapa.
Ambassador, that's thank you in Kiribati. Thank you very much. And it's a privilege showing you. If you want any something more, that's our ale or our village in the convention center. Thank you very much. Akamnaba Sabo.
They had no microphones when they sang, but their voices carried with so much power. I want you to cheer a little bit louder. It's the least we can do. Mekalel Nui. Kiribati! It has been a powerful afternoon staying in the region of Micronesia, so we're going to stay right where we are as we bring our next delegation to you, also from Micronesia, an independent country that is one of the smallest in the region, 8.1 square miles to be exact. This island that we're about to introduce is an independent republic, was just recently the host of the Miss Pacific Island pageant, so I was tuning in, watching as they hosted very well all of the people of Wananuiakea that went to Nauru. And so Nauru is our next delegation. Do we have any people in the audience from Nauru? Wonderful. Anyone who's not from Nauru but traveled to Nauru before? Not all of us have been so blessed and privileged to do so. In Nauru, there are 12 tribes, which are best depicted on the flag of the nation with 12 stars, or 12-point star. Instead of 12 stars, it's a 12-point star to represent every tribe of Nauru.
Beautiful, beautiful. Ole mea no oia ma kolako hai. Kolako hai, oi hoi kolako kahi e ike iai he hoku. O na velau o ia mau hoku he umi kumamalua. He umi kumamalua velau ma ia hoku. E kuhi kuhi ane ke la me ke ia poe. Si vous vous rejoignez en ligne, on vous dit bonjour, bonsoir. For all of the francophones joining us out there.
I heard you say hoku, so I know you were talking about the star. I'm also thinking about the hokulea, because we could not have built the hokulea the way we did and traveled celestial navigation the way that our ancestors had it not been for our ohana from Micronesia. And I know that Papa Mau Piailug, his ohana, his son, Cesario, is actually on the island. And if you'd like to be around his ohana, they're actually at Bishop Museum where a lot of the carving is going on. So enjoy your time with us, but we won't be mad at you if you also go to the other venues, such as Bishop's Museum. I want to say Bernice Pawahi Bishop Museum. That's really what it should be called. And now we welcome in their own indigenous language, Ekomawiramo, from Nauru.
Mai patata ka weta ka ba wu when na me when hai tu wai ta when na when the weta ya te la kiti ane mi na ka re o ti o de na wer ta ta ni ku pa pu bo a pu ni wi e ta ba na ta ba ka ba bo bo ti te ba bu bu ro ni ba ka de ta ba ta ba e de be ti te re e de be a ka po lo ko jo te re ke jo ko God move us away your man. Akka para ke pete de ta para ta ke. Tagaliot no. Apu do na pera ya yo ko na pe. Akka ka be pa na tigan ta. Ni pa ko ko ti de pa be ti na no ta. E ke na ka. Ano be tai.
Aloha! Kamauiramo. We are the Akawada Group, also known as the String Figure Arts Groups of Nauru. We share stories and mythical legends that have been passed down from generations through chants and singing, integrated with intricate strings, figures. Today, We share a tale passed down through generations of our Nauruans ancestors, our legends of the young woman named Egigo. These courageous souls embarked on a perilous journey, scaling the Igamadere, a mystical vine that reaches towards the heavens. Through trials and obstacles, she arrived at the dwelling of a wise old woman, her sides clouded by darkness. Egigu, with a compassionate heart, offered her aid, gently blowing on the woman's eyes. And coaxing out a cascade of insects and small creatures, restoring her vision. The old woman, in turn, introduced Igigu to her three extraordinary sons. Ekwan, the fiery sun, Debao, the boisterous thunder, and Maramen, the cool and captivating moon. Egigu, discerning in her choices, approached each son. Ekwan's scorching heat proves too intense. Debao's thunderous roar too overwhelming. Yet, with Maramen, she found an allure she couldn't resist. His gentle light and quiet strength captivated her. And a chance. Akon, Aishu.
Digirio dongo, afudu yana baro gadapwe, Egigu aga batarabarap, Egigu, 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 Egigu,
Egigu and Maramen, they wed. The moon carried her into the celestial realm where they lived in harmonious peace. This is the mystical legend of Egigu, forever bound to the moon, a testament to her resilience, compassion, and enduring power of choice. Matawa Mahalo from the Akawada group. Next, our performance from the ET group. They were originally from the basic community of Nauru. Frigate birds are large seabirds known for their impressive wingspans, which can reach up to 2 to 3 meters or 7.5 feet. They belong to the family Frigatae and are found in tropical and subtropical oceans. These birds are famous for their aerial agility, often seen soaring effortlessly for long periods. Male frigates birds are notable for their red throat pouches, which they inflate during the breeding season to attract females. Unlike many other birds, frigate birds rarely land on the water and instead catch their prey, mainly fish and squid, in midair or snatch it from the birds. How the E.T. dance came about was because at one time there was held a competition in Nauru amongst the districts where there are frigate bird catches. It was a big event. The outcome of the competition was won by district of Beatty with their catch of rarest frigate bird named a boniab. There was a big celebration amongst the people of Beatty, and from there the iti dance was born. Women danced and men chanted, depicting the catch of the rarest frigate bird and the boniab.
Mahalo iko Nauru. Pai lima kako. Let's have a round of applause for Nauru. Mahalo nui. Kalamai aole ipau. Tenat pau. He ho'omau no koi o ko Nauru. Kala ko hula hula ana mai, mahalo ko o ko ho'omanawa nui ana mai. Keia awina la, hola e hia mai ni. The next group representing Nauru is just getting their mele, their song presentations ready. Mahalo for your folks' patience. We want to mention all of the fabulous events happening here at FestPac. One venue of FestPac among several. The art space, literary space, theater space upstairs. Get plenty food here and there around. Plenty coffee as well. And wonderful craft fairs happening all over. Eia e no, makaukau lako.
Let us go on a journey back in time to a small island once known as Nauru, now Nauru. When people lived in villages and communication with lands beyond the horizon was scarce. A time when our homeland was still mapping and defining its existence. We take you back through our performance known as the Dokoropa, a dance believed to be over 200 years old. It features both male and female dancers dressed in traditional costume, each one bearing its own unique individual traditional design, symbolic of family or tribe. Ikirira. This social activity is a depository culture of the people of Yaren and Minen. It tells a story of three sisters who had a great love of the universe. They were inspired by the flashes of lightning, the rolling of thunder, and the crashing of waves over the ocean. Their body movements became one with nature, and the Dokoropa chant was born. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, beware, the mystical chant of the Old Lady will charm you into danger and into the unknown. Introducing the Dokoropa group from Yaren, Nauru.
Mahalo nui to our ohana from Nauru. Just as I mentioned, you know, our ocean-going, our navigator ancestors, they adapted to the conditions as they would change around them.